That is the wrong friggin' one. What is happening? Stream radars. Woo. Nice. There we go. Go and do some vibing. Got a long day tomorrow, so, you know. Long day tomorrow, so I wanted to hang out. Yeah, probably. I just walked the dogs like an hour ago, so yeah. I probably do. Probably do smell like fucking street snow. Hold up. Hold up. I want to add a thing. There we go. Wait. Where'd it go? There we go. Thank you, Wasteful. Need crush fiber, like, a lot. I need a lot of crush fiber. I need a lot of, like... Now that we're at the high levels of stuff, things are becoming an issue now, all of a sudden. Now all of a sudden crafting stuff is a pain. I would, but I don't need it, and I don't be having money. I'm a broke bitch. Oh, I have a thing needs to be repaired. Actually, yeah, fuck. Shit. Ass, fuck.
Red Mountains. Hammer and steel. No.
Okay, one of my weapons is like fucky, I think. It's all fucky. That bow is butt cheeks. Lucky for me, I have a bow that I collected earlier today that I can go grab. Just wondering to see what I was gonna do with it. I don't know what else you'll do with it, honestly. Off the top of my head, really. I can take this. Yeah, I'll take that. That bow is actually not horribly underleveled. Beautiful. Hi, Moon. How are you doing? Vito, how are you doing? Wasteful, I won't ask you how you're doing because you're doing a lurky. Doing something else. I'll ask you how you're doing later. You're good, but cold. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty fucking...
1,000 pardons, but the battery requires your prompt appearance at the Proxy Queen's court.
Fuck you. You can suck a butt. That's what you can do. I got a fucking long-ass day tomorrow, so I just wanted to hang out, vibe a little bit, just fucking play some video games, you know? I was actually disappointed at myself for not playing any ESO at all this week. But I had something else to do every other day, pretty much. If you had it today, would it be put on hold? I gotta stay home today. My boss texted me and told me to stay home and not drive in. Roads are shit. Yeah, it's pretty fucking brutal. It's like honestly nasty out. Like, Pop-House don't give a shit, but Tank was like, Tank walked outside, took a piddle on the tree out front, and went right back to the door. He was like, nope. Nope. Not doing this. Like, I'm not doing it. Let me see. I think I want to do the stuff in High Isle. Do I have inventory space? Yeah, I'm okay on inventory space. High Isle is where I've been messing around with this guy. Just kind of doing random quest lines for skill points and stuff, and random pieces of gear. I'm not even looking for anything in particular as far as gear. I just want stuff that isn't underleveled. Probably not. Because it's a taping. Even if no one was there, we would probably still do the show and tape it. Because it's for a show on Premiere. So yeah, even if there was no fans there, we would all still get paid. We would probably still wrestle. And we would tape it. Because there's like a contract for a show, so we have to record the episodes essentially. Like it's necessary. So it's like a contracted thing. Like we have to record the fucking episodes. I think we're recording like two to three episodes we record per show. And then those go up the weeks leading up to the next show.
Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember...
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a Twitch channel. Like I don't know, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand that artists want to get paid their shit. And if you're like a huge streamer or whatever, cool, yeah, do that shit. But if you're a smaller streamer, fuck it, dude. Just put flavor on it. Get some flavor. Get some tasty fucking emotes. You don't gotta get the most fucking bestest high quality emotes in the whole fucking world. Just get some shits. Some cool shits. Some cool little shits. And then boom, bing, bang, boom.
I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden
Yes, we think it might have caused the delegate ship to crash.
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
I mean, if you're, like, that's the thing, too. If you're making big money off your fucking Twitch channel or some shit, then yeah, go ahead and invest in some high-quality emotes. Go ahead, do it. But I know for a fucking fact neither of us are making nearly enough money on Twitch to justify that price. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not Summit. You're not fucking Summit. So we don't, like, you know what I mean? Am I making sense? That's my opinion. I don't know. Oh, what do druids have to do with the storm?
I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
Say you're a court mage?
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
What do you mean both halves?
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
Right. Yeah, it depends on the person. Like, there's this misconception that you're never gonna, like, there's this misconception that you need to fucking spend $1 million fucking dollars to have a half-decent stream, and that's not the case. Like, have you ever noticed that the literal biggest Sea of Thieves streamer on Twitch uses a goddamn Astro headset and mic and a regular-ass webcam? Just saying, you don't need shit. You don't need all the bestest fucking shit in the whole world, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah, I mean, like, it goes both ways, because, like, if you're making a lot of money on your Twitch channel, then yeah, fucking make quality shit for your viewers, or whatever, you know? Give back, is what I'm saying. Hi, Wasteful, how are you doing? But, like, even fucking Boxy Fresh fucking has fucking, like, 2,000 viewers a day. And my man, half of his fucking emotes are literally just, like, pictures of his face going. Yeah. Not all of them are fucking, dude. Half his emotes are literally just his fucking face. Doing his, you know? All you need to do is remove the background.
No. Some have forgotten our tradition.
Yeah.
Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with it.
I mean, I'm sure he paid some money for some of those fucking for some of those emotes.
Rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
But a lot of them are easy to fucking make. Like, a good number of them. Probably more than half of them. That's my point, though. That's exactly my fucking point.
I don't believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
Don't you get 4? Don't you get 5 free? Like 5, like right off the bat. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. How did you know?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different.
I think
know
sub
what
emote,
hazards
like-
await careless captains making the approach to
No,
High
that's
Isle.
what
Her ships
for
were
following.
still
That's
unprepared.
follower emotes and sub emotes. I'm saying like you get a more than just one slot. I think. Like you used to just get one slot. That was before a follower emotes were a thing too. So
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House
yes,
Duke.
Vito, I'm fully aware.
Oh,
I'm fully aware how it works.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast.
What I'm saying is
society.
like the amount that you start with is higher than it used to
Heads
be.
of state killed, blame must be placed, and she'd never fall on that sword herself.
Yes, all those extra ones that we got like a year ago, those were like the base ones that we didn't have before. Before that, all we had was the emotes that we worked from fucking getting a bunch of subs. I mean, you don't fucking pay attention to anything, goddamn it, Vito.
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them. The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. Well, at least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them. Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
There's a lot of fucking intrigue, and I just want to shoot stuff with my bow.
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with
Why are you beeping and booping at me, fool?
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to...
Why are you spamming Dumbledore in my chat?
Justice. I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel. I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this...
There you go again, Dumbledore.
My knights have pointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
That's what that is.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
Yep. Yep, that's Dumbledore from what's it called? How to Train Your Dragon. Dumbledore from How to Train Your Dragon, bro. Yep. That's what it is. Oh, hold on, I gotta cover my webcam.
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronser of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it.
Too much white. Do I look like I'm fucking purple or some shit? You fucking dork.
He punished Avreep Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the dukes of the Sisters. My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Bro, I could just imagine Vito trying this game would
friend?
entail him running around the city and trying to kill the unkillable guards while consistently rezzing and getting murdered.
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you?
God damn it, Yakarn.
I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
Kind of a plan.
Not Jakarn, waiter Fred.
Ah.
I'm in disguise.
Yes, waiter Fred.
I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
And you probably ran around in a circle getting murdered mercilessly by fucking guards who aren't even killable.
Nobles in the upper
Because
States
that's
never
the
paid
sort of shit that you do in video games.
I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
Sort of
I'll leave
distraction.
the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway.
Okay, I'll do that.
Something you need, friend?
Want to request the song Stagger and Sway?
I don't really take requests.
Here's
Duchess
money.
Alea provided a list of... It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts.
Thank you.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
I've tried Fallout 76. That game is butt. Because that game is like half trying to be DayZ and half trying to be an MMO. Which, no, it's like 1/3 trying to be DayZ, 1/3 trying to be an MMO, and 1/3 trying to be Fallout. And it just don't fucking work. I don't have the right skills equipped in my bar. Which is not a great thing, but I'll be fine because my bow skills are fucking solid. Once more, Fallout 76 is trying to be... It started off trying to be like a... It's trying to be like a DayZ kind of game. Like it's trying to be a fucking... You know what I mean? A multiplayer fucking like survival crafting game. But it's also kind of trying to be an MMO because it backpedaled from its original plan. But it's also trying to be Fallout 4 because they wanted Fallout 4. I mean, it just fucking... I feel like if they just stuck to one fucking of those directions, they would have been fine. Like, don't get me wrong, survival games are not everyone's cup of tea. But everyone was so mad about it being like a survival game that they had to backpedal and turn it into like an MMO kind of game too. And here's the thing, a lot of people don't like survival games, which is fine. But if they just kept it as like a straight survival game, like an online survival game, it probably would have had its fans. Yes, yes. Like Rust, DayZ, that sort of game. Pat, what's going on? Happy Friday. We got a title match tomorrow, so I'm just trying to fucking vibe, hang out with some homies, play some video games, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to read stuff. I'll listen to dialogue, but I'm not reading stuff. Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Something crazy just happened, bro. I appreciate you, Bat. You're beautiful. Yo, what the fuck? I've never played this DLC, so I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god! There's doom happening. No. Fuck you. I mean, I'm doing the fucking PvE build, so I feel like I should be dual wielding anyway, but I really want to level up my two-handed bar. So, you know. This. Rid of that, and we'll put this. Put that right there. Cool, that works. Now we can do this. Fuck you. I wasn't trying to dodge roll, damn it. I hate accidental dodge rolls. That's one thing that sucks ass.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach.
Oh my god.
Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us and you will be brought to your knees.
The Ascendant Magus. Hello.
Oh, good. You're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Celia has been investigating the Ascendant Order. I have her notes.
I see. Clearly, Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
How do you know they don't have the Alliance leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
We got a battle about to start. Like literally about to start. You guys You guys. I'm losing it, man. I need to be stopped. Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's see. Hell yeah. Good shit to everybody involved there. We almost did that. We almost had it. Good shit. Good shit to everybody involved. I'm proud of you all. You did not die in vain. You did not die in vain, mates.
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely. Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Fucking Jakarn. Okay, I guess I'll meet you there then. Cool. Bet. Yeah, so skill points and stuff, leveling up weapons. I think the best way to do that is via questing. Because well, I could just murder stuff in a big old circle forever, but that would suck. Alright, I got the keen eye thing going on, so... Bat, thank you for the units, baby. Let's keen eye it up some more with extra skill points. I still have this guy's skill specification scrolls. Had them for a while. Okay.
I heard the daughter is so distraught.
Thank you for the units, baby. Thank you.
So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself.
We'll win this battle this time. I believe. I believe. I got some speed. I might as well take my horsey. I was about to say, I know I've done this with him. I think I forgot to save when I used the switchy station thing. I think that's why I'm, like, missing skills that I should have on this guy. Because I use that switchy station thingy that you can get and forgot to save it. But, you know, You know. I was debating on not even streaming today, but I really doubt that I'll be live on Sunday, so... Like, I just doubt it, dude. Like, usually after wrestling shows, I'd be pretty pooped. I'd be pretty pooped after a show. Especially when we're going as far as we're going tonight or tomorrow. And we gotta leave early as shit.
Look! The Colossus!
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give
I almost didn't notice the fucking friend request from Wasteful.
Destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
The Ascendant Magus said the old regimes will be swept away in a storm of fire.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Lady Arabelle suspects a link between the storms and the volcanic activity.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
I have too much speed. Like I fucking almost, it was a giant thing in the distance was falling. That dead ass almost didn't even notice.
I hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt. Ah, well, at least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map, interesting.
What about the map?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear, take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the Royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must.
Why do I keep getting the same piece of item? Same item from the same set.
The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
Well, this is a social game, so, you know, I feel like it's not The only reason I cover the chat with my webcam when I play this is some people in chat are fucking nonsense. Like for the most part, this game seems to have a pretty cool community. But, yeah. Ooh, an epic vampire.
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels.
Okay.
Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids.
Okay.
The third appears to be a cave near Tor Drayak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
Where should we start?
I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valencia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights.
Yeah, but like a lot of people just mute them. Like, the only reason they're getting away with talking shit in the chat is because everyone else has already muted them. Yeah, that's just gonna always be a thing. Is shitheads exist?
We don't know what the Ascended Order is doing.
It's unescapable. They're just our shitheads in the world. They just exist. There's nothing we can do about that. That's why on Tuesday, me and Vito went so quickly from we're gonna leave them alone because they're new to okay, no mercy. Okay. Anything marked like this, don't go fight by yourself. For the most part, enemies should scale. Like, wherever you are in the game world, it's not like how WoW used to be where, you know, this area is super high level and this area is low level. No, like, everything should scale to your level. Make sure you are spending your skill points and getting skills that are useful. Ooh, also. Here's a thing that I didn't know until I watched a guide. Apparently, like, the ideal... A lot of your attacks should just be regular light attacks. And then weaved in between light attacks, you hit your skill buttons. And also, depending on what class you're playing, you might have some sort of skill that you can use to get some health back. So you can heal yourself in tricky situations.
Heard all that, eh? Guifa's a palms up card sharp. One of the best tribute players in town. But like I always say, if you want to take the measure of a grot, you've got to climb.
I know. No. Hold on. That's not what I'm trying to do. I got lost. Need to go there. Need to go there. Oh, I need to go there. But I have a way shrine unlocked over there already. So we're gonna take that. We're gonna take it. You do not suck. You're just new. Vito's like, this game is probably dead. Yep. Totally. It's not as big of a stream game as, say, World of Warcraft, but
Ah, you made it. Good. I think I found something. Hey, so I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you. Remember Dockmaster Arnold, the slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order? Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either.
good work, Chikaran. Do you know where we can find him?
The far dock. Yeah, it's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, that's where I'd stash him. If we want to talk to him, we better act now. I don't think the good dockmaster's long for this world.
Anyone patrolling docks?
Normally, House du Fort nights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. They're guarding the docks between us and that ship. Whoever they paid to get rid of the knights hit the jackpot.
How should we handle it?
Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the dockmaster is aboard.
Sounds like a plan to me, Chikaran. I love that this voice actor is in this game. That makes me happy. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're fine. Have I leveled up my two-handed yet? The two-handed I'm leveling up for PvP. That's the only reason I've been using it. Oh my god, I don't have any of this shit. Oh. Oh. Not yet. This one. Let's do one of those for now. I have skill points in all sorts of trees right now. Like, it's...
You can handle this, right?
You can get dead, sir. Thank you. You can get dead, sir. Thank you. Ooh, book. 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 I also do have add-ons installed, if you're wondering why my game looks a little different than yours.
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
Haha. At first, I didn't really like the combat style in this game, but I've really grown to like it. Makes you feel powerful when you do a lot of damage. Just rip shit up. Wait, hold... Oh, over there. That's where I'm going. Okay. We get to have a title match. We get to have a title match. Tomorrow we have a title match.
I'll watch the door. You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. The pain, the fire, it was inside my skin. Get me out of here, please!
You accepted bribes from the Ascendant Order. You got yourself into this.
You're right. I let the gold blind me. But look, I knew nothing about special cargo, or important passengers, or Amanos, or any of it. Even Lady Arabelle said the ships were just carrying supplies vital for Lord Baccaro's conference.
Tell me everything you know.
I gave the Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But it was all a sham. They captured the captains, then gave orders to kill anyone else who washed ashore.
You know who the Ascendant Magus really is?
Are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. But he's rich, I can tell you that much. Like nobility rich. Royal rich. You can smell it on them, you know? All the perfumes and soaps and fancy clothes.
You mentioned Amanos. What about it?
It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there. That's all I know. Cut me free!
Okay.
Oh, thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so merciful, but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
I have relentless focus. Alright, next spot. This guy's got so much more work to put into him. But I have like 100 things I gotta level up with him. Before it happens. fucking dead. All right, now we walk over there. Happy camper, baby. Oh, I like this zone. It looks cool. It's got a good look to it. Hello.
Away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone? Steer clear of Tor Draok, stranger. Those strange moats are everywhere. I saw one of them turn a cow into a person. I'm getting out of here before one of them gets me. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a farm animal.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I was just trying to cut through the area around the old wizard's tower there when I spotted those strange moats. It was chaos. Unnatural things started happening, and then one of the moats started chasing me.
Do things happen there often?
No, not that I've ever seen. And I take that shortcut almost every day. The Magister who lives there and his Khajiit assistant, Ember, are nice enough. I hope they're all right. But I'm not crazy enough to go back. You look brave. Maybe you could?
All right, fine. Fine. I gotta do this first, though. This is first. Whee!
Looks like this is the place.
Hello.
I'll back you up. Hey there, fish. We make it by myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats.
I'll go inside and see what's in there.
Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the spearhead. Let's go.
All right, Captain. Let's hit it up. I've been playing my Dragon Knight a lot more lately. I think at this point, he's like my main. At this point, I could probably call the Dragon Knight my main. You know what I mean?
Make them pay for my crew.
Pocket. No, thank you. Oh wait, I'm trying to level up the fucking two-handed. I should probably be using that. I'm trying to get that to 50. Die. Lovely. What's this?
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
And why?
Don't let them get behind you!
I am literally a rogue. I ain't letting them get behind me, dude. That's not my style. Hello. Dead. Oof. That one skill makes two-handed so fucking satisfying. It's like you got a passive where like I'm damaging both of them with these swings. Which is sick. Hiya!
Knock their heads in.
So the stuff I need for the crafting writs, I might be able to deconstruct a bunch of stuff to do it. That might be the play. Especially if I'm over here, like, questing and shit. Picking up random pieces of equipment.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm. Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm.
How many people knew about the plans to transport the Alliance leaders to High Isle?
Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Baccaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, they leak like a sinking ship.
Were you and the other captains in contact?
We met briefly early on. Then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents.
What do you mean?
Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
Nah. Now we can do that other side quest over there. I wonder if my man pays attention to any of the fucking lore in Fallout 4. That fucking attack takes so long to wind up. But usually the enemy is dead before I get to it. Ma. Become dead. Alright. Let's get out of here, do that other side quest. Hopefully get a piece of gear for it. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Ad break already? Ad break already. Should be almost battle time, right? Oh, yeah. Like 45 seconds. Let's go. Now let's take care of business over here real fast, since we're here. We're gonna have to do this battle, though, first, so... Go ahead and get it ready to go. What's up, guys? Just chilling. I need to get a second webcam. Oh my god. Hello. One person who is stopping in from a Stream Raiders battle told me that I guess something that has to do with the French Twitch community is the reason why Stream Raiders been popping off so hard lately. Let's go, baby. Congratulations. Good job, everybody. I need to make sure that my buddy Bat gets something. Cool. All right, let's get some upgrades real fast. Upgrade that. Upgrade Necromancer. Cool. Cool. Quest. Any quests? Yes. Collect. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Level up Shinobi. Okay. Cool. Awesome.
So I ran around the cave with my steel-ending stave, bonked those bandits in the face with my true orcish grace. There's booty to be had in their pockets and the chest. Ema bonk it out their pocket, yay, my hammer is the best.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dirk. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's do that, the fucking Necromancer. Let's try that. Obviously, if no one joins me, we're shit out of luck. Yes, we have one more stream here, Dirk. We're live yet again before tomorrow and wrestling. Wasteful, learn crafting early.
Get back here, you stupid thing!
Nice.
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes. I've got a big one for you, if you're up for it. I'd pay you for your time, but I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis.
What's going on?
I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away, but the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help.
Okay.
I need to develop a counterspell, but first the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, if you help, I can pay.
I need to stop real fast and note that this is like one of the coolest looking Khajiit I've ever seen. She just looks cool as shit. I'll help you reset the wards.
Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as a sheep. Not as glamorous as it sounds. And here, take these crystals. You'll need them to restore the wards. The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north.
How do these wards normally do?
Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tordriak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not protecting anything now.
It's fine. That's fine. She's cool. She's cool as shit. Hello? Aw, guys. What are y'all doing? I get nervous when I hear you chewing on something, bro. Even if it is something you're supposed to. I think, yeah. I think I have on my, when I was messing around in Somerset, yeah.
Here we are. I'm going to cast a little... That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here.
But right now, I got this guy hanging out in High Isle.
I really should have paid... Magister...
He's chewing on a bone. He's good. One time when he was really young, he was really bad with ooh, that's leather. That's leather. Come here. Book. Oh, that's not the book. That's a fucking decoy book. Feel ripped off. There it is. I just want to get my gear to a point where it's actually the same level as me before I, like, undertake any fucking dungeons or PvP. 20 minutes ago, I had a debate about ESO that led into a disagreement about how long Morrowind practiced slavery. Fair.
Here we are.
I love nerdy shit.
Oh, you're an...
So I looked it up in case I got it wrong, but glad I didn't.
Magister Erin's a...
I mean, weren't the Argonians still slaves, like, right up until the Ebonheart Pact? That's the one, right? Yeah. Weren't they slaves, like, right up until the Ebonheart Pact?
The last ward is south of here, inside a cave.
Sky Shard. Boom. Dead. My favorite thing about RPGs is always, like, alternate evil dimensions. I always love that shit. That sort of shit is always so cool to me.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next.
Oh man, I really hope the weather isn't bad tomorrow, bro. 'Cause I got a 4-hour drive ahead of me, which isn't as bad as last week's drive.
Stupid moats.
It'll definitely be better
I
just
know
because
my
we're not
spell
crammed into a
blamed for
tiny car.
most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
Fish biscuits? Why would they turn dangerous?
I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual.
It was about when it began was about when it began was told third era under the tribunal, but that's way off. In the days the armistice was in place, granting the Dunmer the right to continue. So as I remembered super early, first era, Chimer early. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that sounds more right.
Yes.
You're more smarter.
I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iren's things? He might have a book with more information about the modes.
I'll go search through Magister Iren's things in the tower.
See if you can find anything in the tower about the modes. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
Hey! 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 Does an XP scroll also help with leveling up, like, skills? Or is that just regular kind of, like, this kind of XP? I feel like it's just this kind of XP.
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Iren should never.
Although, honestly,
Mangy cat like you.
Relax, Holdressa. I'm working on it.
would it be better to give these to a lower level character that I have? If I even can? Or they're bound, so I don't think I even can. Whatever. Whatever.
All right. That was a little funny.
I just probably have 4 digits worth of the Elder Scrolls lore on my time. Yeah. Like, you ever watch that Epic Nate on YouTube? Like, goes really in depth about like some of the fucking more obscure Elder Scrolls lore, mostly Skyrim and Oblivion though.
You in here? Did you find anything useful about the... I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the moats. Then I can sort out the livestock and hold Dressa. And at some point create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful?
I found a book that mentioned a wind spirit associated with the moats in the area.
Oh, I read that one, with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the moats are acting up? That's troubling. And also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or 2 things, actually.
Which are?
The traps are finished, but the livestock and Hildressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that?
Where should I set them?
Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Hildressa.
Okay.
Then, good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the
Whee! Me and my tag partner just put some logos on some beanies to sell at tomorrow's show. Hopefully we sell a few of them. Make some money. It would be awesome. I was reminded of it and mentioned it because I saw the Stream Elements fucking merch alert. Which most of that merch is pretty cool too, just saying. Yeah, nothing is set up on my man right now because I'm fucking trying to level up this two-handed skill. Which I'm trying to level up the two-handed skill for PvP because I think PvP, because of the better burst damage, I think it would be better than dual wield. There are plenty of really good... Yeah, there's a lot of them, but Nate is, like, tends to be one that we tend to watch a lot.
All right, let's get you... You're back! The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
Oh, shit. Zyno, thank you for the fucking raid, my dude. Hey, appreciate you, famskis. What's going on, guys? I am the Weird Gaming Crew. I tend to play a lot of ESO lately. I also play Sea of Thieves. And it is wonderful to meet all of you. I'm gonna fucking fuck that up. I am Shidu. Thank you for the follow. Schmooch Foof, thank you for the follow. CGI Shadow, thank you for the follow. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. My famskis.
Hippies and stoners?
I am. We're just hanging out. We're fucking doing some story stuff in High Isle, just relaxing, hanging out. I have a title match in Wisconsin tomorrow. If you're interested in pro wrestling and you're in Marshfield or near Marshfield in Wisconsin, me and my tag partner are going to be at Frontline defending the tag titles. Gotta plug the wrestling show just in case. It's a lot of people, you know what I mean? You never know. You never know. Thank you so much for all the follows. I can't even keep up with all of them. You guys are great. You guys are fucking lords and gods. Gods and lords. Miss Brick, Sean LaRock, Zero Dead. Thank you guys all for the follows. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Zynode, I'm sorry if I'm fucking that name up, but Zynode, that might be it. I hope you had a fantastic stream.
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it.
Appreciate the hell out of you guys. You guys are great.
Undo. I just
pronounce it perfect. Hell yeah.
It removes the illusions perfectly.
I'll definitely be checking you out. Thank you so much for the love, fam. Thank you so much. I got a crazy day tomorrow. I was just trying to hang out and vibe, and this is just lovely. Thank you so fucking much. You're all lords. You're all gods. Papas. There's a lot of people. Do you want to say hi? There's a whole lot of people. A whole lot of people. Yeah. A whole lot of people to say hi to. A whole lot of people to say hi to. Go boy. Ah, yes. Puppos, doggos. Puppos and doggos. I'm actually fairly new-ish to this game. I'm figuring stuff out, though. Yeah, it's a puppy. I love him. His name is Papas Fritas. Why is it so important to remove the illusions from the livestock?
Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either.
What can I do to help?
Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out.
Howling Scrap, what's going on, fam? Smooch Foof, yes, it's a dogo. A puppy and a dogo.
Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Huldressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. Kind of.
How's it work?
It sounds cute when you say
Thank you for the follow,
It's a pretty
Howling.
simple reversing.
Appreciate you, baby.
It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up. Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell.
Restore
Come find me when you're
cows.
done.
Cowsels. Gotta jump back. Yeah, no problem, dude. You just got done streaming. I get it. I get it. Do not worry about it. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for the raid. I'll definitely be checking out your stream. I'll definitely be checking out your stream, my dude. My famskis. Thank you again for the love, baby.
Hippies and stoners!
Halix Theory, thank you for the follow, fam. Appreciate you. Ooh, there's another cow. Oh, that's a regular cow. Wait, hold up. Is that a regular cow? Yeah, it's a regular cow. Where are... Check this other spot. Do you and your tag partner get on the mic at all to hype up the crowd? And is there a bad, good side in the match? Yes. Yes. Yes, it's pro wrestling. Me and my tag partner, we go by Tad and Chad Bro. B-R-E-A-U-X. We are the Bro Bros. And we're essentially a hippie stoner gimmick that's colorful and fun, and we kind of tell the kind of jokes that go over the kid's head, but the parents are sitting there going, did they just make a fucking weed reference? And the answer is yes, we did. Jesus. That sound effect's pretty intense. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what that is. I ain't never seen that. I'm glad you think so. Like, we... There's, like, some comedy involved, but we're not, like, straight-up comedy wrestlers. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? We're not comedy wrestlers, but there is a comedy factor involved. Why is it so hard to find these livestock? Well, I feel like people like Joey Ryan, for example, like with his "touch my dick," like he kind of gave comedy wrestling a bad name. I would say. Like, a lot of people, when they hear, like, oh, we do some comedy, they're like, all right, here we go. But no, we wrestle. We still wrestle. It's not just all, like, haha, we joke. We still do stuff. Kill it before it lays eggs. Crowd work, but not clowns. Yeah. Okay, you get it. Sean LaRock, you get it. You get it. Our trainer kind of taught us to work old school and work the character, you know? Like, we don't do anything super flashy, but we tend to get one of the bigger pops of the night with it. I don't know much at all about this level of wrestling, but I have legit seen that guy. I mean, he got pretty famous from that fucking joke. Like my man got some attention with that joke. Like I'm sure it was probably like some sort of like, if wrestling is fake, explain this. And then it's like him suplexing someone with his wiener. That. Oh. I thought I was just transforming, animals into people. I guess I'm turning people into animals, too. I didn't realize that was a thing. They would do tiny, boutique-ish, burlesque wrestling shows in Vancouver, and that dude was at one of them. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, don't get me wrong, like Joey Ryan, that kind of thing is like, the first time you see it, it's hilarious. But then if you put it on like a major TV program where you're seeing it every week, it's like, all right, stop now. Pretty please, with sugar on top and ice cream in the middle. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people, like, they hear our shit and they're like, nope, I hate this. And then they see our shit and they're like, oh, never mind, I don't hate this. Which is good. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Like, it works for the indies because you're only working, like each group of people that you're working in front of is a different group. And it's the first time they're seeing it. Like, we have a few joke spots that we do that it's like, all right, once we do it once, we literally can't do it at this venue ever again. Wait, what am I doing here? Find and restore Uldressa. Oh, okay. Somewhere around here. I mean, I think my man got canceled, but that's neither here nor there. We're talking about the gimmick. Yes, exactly. Like certain joke spots can't be done in front of the same crowd more than once, or it'll get stale. Son of. Oh yes, the Guar. She did mention that, didn't she? Hello. Wait. How am I supposed to stop this? There we go.
Was I just a Guar?
Yes.
This is all Emma's fault.
No. You're not wrong, Zero. You're not wrong. Like, you got to keep it fresh for the crowd. Like, you can't. You got to keep some stuff in the back pocket. You can't blow all your best stuff right off the bat. You know what I mean? You just gotta. You gotta keep it fresh. You gotta like hold back some of your like biggest, craziest stuff. It's the same with jokes as it is for if you're like a wrestler, you know? You don't want to start off the match with a moonsault because then where do you go?
Charming self?
Right?
I've run into a problem. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counter spell, but I need to find a tome.
Dirk, you're right. She is very, very light
has it, but
on the accent.
The rest of his books. That's the bad news.
Why is that the bad news?
Because if the mirrored way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked
Keep
away in his
guessing.
arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell.
What should we do?
Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them.
I'll help you get the book.
Once we find the mirrored way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Yep.
Follow
Get some
me.
water.
The
real fast.
library's downstairs.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, thank you guys, everybody, so much for hanging out once again. I really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Wait a minute. Oh, she said basement. I do not stream every day. I typically stream on
Just a moment to pick the lock.
Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 5 o'clock p.m. Central Time. And then
I don't sense
Thursday at 1 p.m.
Maybe the old
Central Time. And then Friday and Sunday are both kind of up in the air. Oh, God.
biscuits.
Due to wrestling bookings. So if I don't have wrestling bookings, I'm live on Friday and or Sunday.
I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book.
Speech structure rules, I assume, in a way. Does your stuff in specific time framing prepare the crowd in advance, or am I overcomplicating that and that's just a flow thing? Sometimes you just get ideas on the flow, yeah. Like, there's so much. Like, I trained for years. Like, don't get me wrong, I did train for years, and it took a long time before stuff started clicking in my head. And I could literally be here all day talking about wrestling. You know what I mean?
That's it, you got it. Now let's get out of here before I set off something else.
I am trying to wrestle in Canada if I can help it. I'd very much love to wrestle in Canada. That's actually...
You really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I have to...
That's one of my tag team partners' goals for this year. Oh, by the way, I should probably note that I am typically a tag team guy. 90% of my matches, probably 95% of the matches that I've had have all been tag matches. Where's my fucking... Boom, boom, boom. Stream Raiders, baby. Look at all them units. You're in Vancouver, Canada? Right on, right on. Yeah, we're trying to wrestle in Canada. That's the goal. Jeez, holy. Well, it's one of those things where it's like you're passionate about a thing, and then like if you hear people saying a bunch of stuff where they clearly don't know what they're talking about, you kind of just start talking, and it doesn't stop. Never unleash me on explaining my songs or other music. Same thing. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff you're passionate about. You're just like, boom, we're going. The gig I mentioned was is it the Wise Hall, maybe? Oh. You're talking about something else. But yeah, as of right now, We do a lot of stuff in the Midwest. We do a lot of Midwest stuff at as of right now. I guess I'll do this one. Yeah, you did literally just tell me about how you and your friend were arguing about Elder Scrolls lore. And I was just like, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Elder Scrolls lore conversation amongst friends, and it gets heated.
I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it.
Her voice sounds really familiar, come to think of it. Here, take it.
Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there.
What does that even mean?
2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again.
Ready when you are.
The counterspell should set everything right in Tordrayak. Things will be just as Magister Irin left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a 2-person job.
That's actually kind of sick. January 18th. What day is that? That's on a Thursday. All right, cool. And then the Sea of Thieves update comes out the day before that, so I will have an interesting week of streams.
The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Irin told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson.
Sure, we'll have more detail post-match. We'll see what happens. See what happens.
Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around here seem to be affected by more than my spell, is all I'm saying. I always expect the worst. I find it helpful.
So what do you think we might find at the ritual site?
If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of really cranky wind spirit.
I've told this story a few times.
I'll meet you there.
Hell yeah, you've been playing for a fat minute now. When I was younger, I used to play World of Warcraft. I got really into World of Warcraft, and then I stopped playing World of Warcraft. And I decided that I would never do an MMO again. And then one day, out of nowhere, I was like, you know what? I want that again. I want that back in my life. So, I got World of Warcraft again, and then I played it, and I played it for a little while, and I was like, this game has gotten very strange and very weird, and I don't like it that much. So I've been trying to find a new MMO, and I tried this, and I didn't actually get that into it, and then I left it, and then I came back. And now I'm really into it. I'm not 100% sure what happened, but I've just really been enjoying it. That's the thing, like, I used to play, when I was really little, I used to play, like, Warcraft 2, and then I was really into Warcraft 3, and then, so I got into World of Warcraft just more or less based on the lore. Like, I was a huge fan of the lore. Like, a huge fan of the WoW lore. Like, I've even read a very large number of the World of Warcraft novels.
There's 3 around the site.
But, I missed it. Son of...
Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
I'll show you a ritual flame. The ESO community, like, that's another thing, too, is, like, the community of WoW got kind of toxic and gatekeepy on some, like, oh, well, if you don't know what you're doing, fuck you. Not worth our time. Get out, kicked. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, every game is going to have their assholes.
It's done. The spell is set.
Every game is going to have assholes.
Materialize.
That's just a thing. That's just the world. That's just how the world is. What are you going to do?
Any second now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, 9 times out of 10, when I see, like, one asshole talking a bunch of crap in the general chat, and the one person, like, says something like, why is this guy so mean? And then everyone else is like, oh, we all have him muted. He's been muted for a long time.
Used to work under these conditions. I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Well, let me speak to your associate first, Ember. So, you were witness to the events here. And as I understand it, you have...
If we ever get into VC, sir, I'll tell you a story I've experienced in Cyrodiil. Nice.
Thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What in the world happened?
The only reason I haven't, like honestly, the only reason I haven't done any Cyrodiil PvP yet is because I just want to get my gear leveled. I just want all of it to be the CP 160 shit, at least, before I go get crapped on. One of the weirdest people moments in any MMO I played. I got a weird fucking moment. Alright? I've been telling this story for years because it's that interesting. I'll tell it pretty quick.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still feel the repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it?
Zero, in Sea of Thieves, we actually look for those people. And then we hide on their ship and just watch them. That's a thing that we do in Sea of Thieves. Us Sea of Thieves players are weirdos. Don't mind us. Like, we'll literally just hide on a ship and watch people play, like, dips. Pretty funny. Ember already had an idea of how to fix it before I got here. I just helped.
I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable.
Oh, you got to be in a mood for it, definitely.
I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her.
That's a good thing about tucking in Sea of Thieves, is you actually make a conscious, like, hey, I want to go find some hot mics and laugh.
I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone...
If you're forced to do it, that sucks.
...her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts.
I'll talk to Ember.
Don't worry. Ember isn't in any trouble. While I am not pleased about my traumatized cook, I must concede that everything is back in order and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now.
Is Ember a difficult student?
I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem.
How so?
Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. And that's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books.
And Ember isn't.
Exactly right.
Right.
Hey, you. Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts.
So, funny thing is, the reason I started streaming this game was actually to convince some of my friends that watched the stream to get the game. And the plan fucking worked. It did work. It worked. A number of my friends got the game now.
I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Holdressa into a Guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped.
It worked. It worked. It fucking worked. I just gotta like show them the ways. 'Cause it seems like they're struggling a little bit, but I feel like most MMOs are like that when you start out.
Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things.
That's the fucking strat right there, baby. You're saying you want to leave?
I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learned...
Oh, what's next for Ember the Sorcerer?
Ember the Sorcerer.
This was a companion quest!
But that can come later.
I didn't even know this was a companion quest. I'm not upset about it.
Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Holdressa. Not a chance.
Yeah, there's 6 companions in the game, I'm pretty sure, but I just didn't realize that this was a companion quest. I was just trying to do a side quest. I gave my 3 nieces ESO game codes, so they're my little crew. Most of our game time is spent looking at their outfits, hide and seek, and jumping off of things. And that right there is one of the most beautiful things about MMOs to me. Is, like, the fact that if I want, I can spend a couple hours in-game doing crafting and, like, making my house look cool. Or something. Like, Sean, that is so fucking... That's so wholesome. That is so fucking wholesome. It's so wholesome, and I absolutely adore it. I gotta get over there now, so let's take the Waystone. No, that is so good. I love that. Like that sounds so great, bro, and it's probably so fun for them.
Is it gone?
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing to leave.
Only kill mechanics and very few select single mobs can touch me. Jeez.
No doubt Isabel is beside herself. Oh, goodness.
Ah, Wasteful got a unit down, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that was popular in PvP, yeah. Sounds like it. So one time I'm hanging out in Undercity in World of Warcraft, just hanging out. I think I was doing some trading or some shit. And the trade chat was going wild. Wild. With, like, the most insane religious debate I've ever seen, which are always, you know, religious debates. We don't do that here, by the way, just FYI.
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened.
But,
You can hear it? Incredible.
doing some New World quest. Hey, no problem, Wasteful. Thank you for the lurk skis, dude. So, hanging out. So, religious argument is happening in chat for the longest, fattest minute. And I'm sitting there kind of like watching it, like, this is kind of funny. I'm just here for the comments type of deal. And it's going, it's going, it's going, it's going. All of a sudden, one guy, they start talking about, like, what about the Big Bang? The Big Bang was a lie. The Big Bang this, the Big Bang that. And one guy says, Chuck Norris lit the fuse that caused the Big Bang. And the argument fucking stopped. It just stopped. Over. Done. They're also addicted to Cyrodiil, mainly because they get to use Siege, have to kill a giant bear for something daily, get out the ballistas, have to kill a camp of rockbone goblins, set up a line of trebuchets on the ridge above. That's actually a good fucking idea. It's actually not a fucking bad idea. It was fucking funny.
Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here.
It demonstrated to me the true power of Chuck Norris.
It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map.
What sort of arcane disturbance?
We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help.
And what do you need me to do?
Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin.
So strong, not only can he end your life, but his name ends conversation. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, just say Chuck Norris. Everyone's like, all right, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Do not punch me with your chin beard fists. Please don't do it. Where can I find the reagents?
Songflowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
I'll gather the flowers and a torchbug. I begged for a mission in action poster from the local video store when I was a kid, and they gave it to me. It was so tall that it was nearly the height of my room. That's sick. I'm missing an action poster. That's sick. Like, I would always be so curious whenever I like went over to a friend's house and there was something like that. Like that one thing that all your friends are just like, how the fuck did you get that? Like, where the hell did you get that? That's so good. Oh yeah, I'll take that too. I didn't even know that was there. Chuck Norris just blasting a like 50 cal or something huge on my wall. Just gigantic Chuck Norris. That's sick though. That is so sick. Once saw a picture of an outdoor jacket offer and like 20 people wrote stuff under it in the review such as, this jacket helped me find my wife, it cures cancer, it blesses you with long life, makes your coffee taste better, and all kinds of shit. The admin comment was then, it doesn't cure cancer. That's so good, bro. That's so good. Vito, since when do you think I smell good? Vito. There's some crazy corruption going on in New World right now. I don't know if any of y'all watched the Spiffing Brit.
Discover the source of this corruption.
But I just watched a video that he uploaded the other day where he pretty much, like, destroyed the economy and fucking destroyed the economy in Final Fantasy Online or something like that. It just destroyed it.
Let's see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torch.
But what kind of corruption?
Well.
Is it like trade corruption, or?
And you have my thanks. Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind.
I don't know enough about New World to know. Oh, the world events? Tell me about the ritual.
All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torch bugs. It can be difficult.
Vito, since when do you think I smell good, you damn
even
liar?
for those of us who listen. there. Can you hear it?
I'm not sure. How does that relate to the ritual?
The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers.
No, Vito, I added this just for you, right? I added that just for you, Vito. I hope you know that. New World being busted doesn't surprise me. Tradition at this point. But disclaimer, I genuinely respect New World for its immersive game flow. Yeah, I do want to try New World.
I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand back. This will only take a moment.
I'll leave you to it.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild.
Units are getting placed like mad in Stream Raiders tonight, bro.
The source of your pain.
Look, the spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
You know what, really fast, because a number of my peeps are in here now. Wait. All right, everybody. All of my viewers, all the people who are from here and not from there, go jump in there and give them a follow. FYI. Looks like I got a 2 times XP weekend right now going on as well. Oh, in New World? Sick. Honestly, that the New Life event was part of the thing that got me like heavy into this game, because it gave me a like, I don't know, I fucking got an alt, like leveled up, just kind of vibing with chat here. Oh, I fully intend to. I fully intend to mostly. I need some more ESO streamers to follow. Cause I'm a fucking nub, bro. I am learning little by little as I go, but there's still plenty that I do not know. Yeah, I fully intend to check our man out. I think it's funny, like, everyone always apologizes for like doing a raid and then leaving, but like I get it, dude. I get it. Sometimes you just got done with like 7-hour stream or whatever.
Spell was cast here. Let's look.
Or like hell, what if you just got done with like a 24-hour stream? Like, I'm trying to sleep, dog. You know what I mean? Like, I love you, but I gotta go to sleep. And I get it. It's cool.
Just ancient energy, but more. A fire burns.
No, but mad love. I'm definitely checking out our homie.
The druids of old channeled its power.
Vito, of all the people here, you are the least new. You are the least new out of everybody.
A cracked staff. That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield. An enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your blessing.
Curious.
What do you think happened here?
Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping for.
Just finished a... Just finished a 376-day stream of 24/7? What? Fucking what? Did I read that right? Can you be live for that long? That's crazy. I would never make it because I have Comcast. Oh, every 48 hours it resets? Okay. Okay. So there's like a little bit of a down, like there's a down period for a moment. Like my internet would just die, bro.
I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was aimed at a point outside this circle.
Same. No, like Comcast is super inconsistent with that shit. It just like, it seems like every now and then, like once a month when the fucking, the planets align or some shit, Comcast is like, hey, fuck you. You know what I mean? Imagine that being a single VOD, that ass. That'd be insane.
Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would tell you, using it and controlling it are not the same thing.
Yeah. You can drop a name, that's cool. Self-promoting and promoting a friend are not the same thing. Ryan is iffy. That sounds familiar. That seems like a familiar name, actually. That might be somebody that I've been looking at. Anyway, can you determine what type of ritual was cast, yeah?
Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambling.
I'll let Lady Arabelle know what we found.
Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valencia. I'll make sure to drop both them people a follow. I'll definitely make sure to drop Zyno to follow, and I'll drop a follow and check out Ryan is iffy. I'll definitely be doing that. I can get over to a way shrine real fast. I don't gotta waste the money, it's cool. But yeah, as of late, like for the last, how long's it been? Like a month or so? For the last month or so, this game has been pretty heavy in my rotation of games. Extreme 368, thank you for the follow, fam. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a god. I don't know what you guys know about Sea of Thieves, but Sea of Thieves
The daughter is so distraught.
is another one of my games.
Balloons. So exciting.
Scandalous.
I don't know if you're...
Isabel is beside herself. Poor girl.
I don't know if any of y'all are interested in that nonsense, but... Let's go in here. I'm glad I rated over here. I'll be sure to check out the stream more. Yo, Zero, appreciate you. You get something in your stomach. I know all too well what it's like to be hungry. It's horrible. GG to you as well. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the discussions. Take it easy, fam. Cheers indeed. Mad love, fam. bunch of cool friggin' people raided up in here, yo. A bunch of cool friggin' individuals. A bunch of coolios. Whenever it's a big raid, there's always like that initial worry that it's gonna not be coolios and it will instead be foolios. But you guys were some you guys are some coolios. Not foolios. But in fact, coolios. Vito, did you hear the 17th, I think? The Sea of Thieves update's dropping? Season 11 coming out? Fucking destroyed. Destroy them all. It's a good fucking battle. A lot of units. Nah, the only Foolio up in here is Vito. Sick. Sick. Hello.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map?
We learned that the traders placed lodestones on the ships to draw the storm to the vessels.
Traitors? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear?
Entire Dunmer stuff woke me up, and then you streaming ESO. Hey, I appreciate it, Dirk. Appreciate you hanging out always.
And at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders?
I'm lucky that you're into ESO, Dirk, because I haven't played Phasmo in a fatty. Letter indicated the storm was meant to kill, but Valessa thinks they lost control of the ritual.
So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first.
Okay, the Dockmaster?
Amanos. I suppose it's possible the leaders washed on to that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived.
I'll head there now and help the captain.
The shoals are a graveyard. The final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Amanos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent.
Hey, I'm glad.
I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help.
No, I talked about it yesterday even. I even said yesterday, I was like, man, I'm disappointed that I haven't played any ESO on stream this week. I should do it. Should do it tomorrow. How do I get to Shipwreck Shoals?
You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the default shipyards. Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the Defort shipyards.
I'm on it. Yeah, but I was super. SOT was actually, like, SOT has a special place in my heart. SOT is the game that got me back into the whole streaming thing in the first place. Because I used to dabble a little bit in streaming a long time ago, and then eventually it was just kind of like... I got a fucking waypoint over there. Eventually it was just kind of like... something about Sea of Thieves, it's just like... The way the game is laid out makes it very, like... Here are the tools necessary to tell a story. Now do it. But I haven't been streaming a lot of Sea of Thieves as of late. Like, I've been playing it here and there, but I haven't been playing a ton of it lately. I'm hoping that once I finally do start PvPing in this game, I end up really, really enjoying it. Interesting fact, the first, like, PvP gaming that I ever got into was World of Warcraft Battlegrounds. It was actually the first PvP I ever experienced in my life. So what, we're doing a delve for this mission? Cool, I like it.
I was beginning to think this fight was...
Wait a minute.
With the Great Shackle destroyed, we might just have a chance here.
Yeah, this is a delve. Thing you will like is that New World has voice acting as well. I kind of like how, like, New World is, like, big on the PvP aspect of it.
No, you don't know me. But I do know you. Keeping an eye on notable people while going unnoticed is sort of my expertise. The only reason we're speaking is because I'm in something of a predicament.
New World, like, as long as it has a cool world and some interesting stuff going on, some interesting lore, I will probably get into it. Most people don't, like, Vito doesn't even know about the lore in Sea of Thieves. And the whole reason I'm into Sea of Thieves is because of the lore, for me. I mean, for me, lore is a big, big thing that gets me into a game. So other players that are oh, so it's still, but I don't understand. I don't understand it. Like, fucking story means so much. Like, do you even know what's going on, like, in the story in Fallout, or do you just fucking fight stuff? It just makes me sad because there's so much fucking interesting story stuff happening in, like, most game settings. There's some interesting shit going on.
My partner and I were recovering intelligence for the Pact in Shipwreck Shoals. But we were caught by Dreadsail pirates and separated.
But I also read books.
Imagine the harm sea elves could do with Pact.
So I like a good story.
We can't allow it.
So you want me to recover the intelligence?
Yes, and I need you to rescue my partner. If she was captured, she'd be consigned to a life of brutal slavery. If you rescue Nari and take care of the documents...
Oh, cool. So it's worth it then.
From the Pact to you.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that. If I can do stuff with PvP flagged and there's a risk factor, but you also get extra stuff. I like it. I mean, like, voice acting doesn't need to be perfect for me, in my opinion.
3 things to look out for are enemy messages to collect, Allied documents to destroy, and Nari to bring to safety. You'll find all of them either among the wreckage on the shoals or among the sea elves. Take my skiff to get there.
All right, more adventure. Yes. We're going to play Elden Ring at some point down the line here in the near future. I just got to take care of Sea of Stars. I got to finish off Sea of Stars because I'm not leaving it unfinished. That game made me fucking cry. I won't abandon a game that made me fucking cry. And I'm not ashamed to admit it. That's just fucking... It's just a testament to how fucking well the game was written that I cried. Fucking cried. Well, if and when you get back online, I was hoping we were gonna play some of this too. Na 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 na. I gotta wrestle some big men tomorrow, bro. They're gonna want to throw me, and I'm not upset about it. No one ever tells you that pro wrestling is kind of like riding a bunch of mini roller coasters. No one talks about that. I mean, they're roller coasters with very sudden ends, but still counts. Level up the two-handed. Level up the two-handed. Press the wrong button. That's what I tried to press. There we go. Something there. There's a boss there. Couple things to do over here, so. I have work on North American ESO, bet. Hey, I look forward to it. I look forward to playing with Yana and Wasteful and Ninja also. I also look forward to that. Hopefully Yana has it by next Thursday. When we do our sesh. Yeah, Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil's kind of like that, where it's just like constant fighting. Like all over the fucking whole zone.
I'm alive. Please help me from here.
Press the wrong thing. Again.
Well, wasn't nice.
I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong mouse button all of a sudden. Yeah, I need your health. Thank you. I'll take that. I don't have my man set up worth of shit right now. 'Cause I think I messed something up because I saved a different like set, and then when I switched back, everything was different. But I'm not trying to fucking deal with that on stream, you know? Was that anything I can use in there? Oh, that? Yeah. Yeah, definitely that. Cool.
Get me out of here, please. Those sea elves are trying to break me. You have any idea how long I've been here?
Why is that, Dirk?
Sea Elves would have fed me to the Vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. I'm getting out of here. If you come across any papers written in coded gibberish, I'd be obliged if you made sure the Sea Elves don't keep them.
I mean, so is this guy, and this is the one that I'm trying to PvP with. That's not true. I'm actually trying to PvP with probably all my characters at some point or another. This guy is Brezin. This is that first character. The first character I leveled up to 50. Brezin Duskweaver. Yeah, no, but I mean, I play a little bit of everything, you know what I mean? Like, my sorcerer is Aldmeri, my Nightblade here is Daggerfall Covenant, or not Daggerfall Covenant, Ebonheart Pact, and my Dragon Knight is Daggerfall Covenant. You know what I mean? I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong button right now for that. I've never done that before, and now all of a sudden I keep doing it. Probably because I'm overthinking what skills I'm using because everything is set up fucking wrong how it was before. Because my brain don't work because I'm a big old dumb. A big old stinking stupid. That's me. I'm the big old stinky stupid. But yeah, man, the two characters that this is like the one that I'm focused right now on, like trying to set up to do PvP stuff. And then the Dragon Knight, I kind of want to do like dungeons and stuff with him for now. Hello. I never went to the other factions first because group dynamics when we initially all started. Oh yeah, fair. It was different when you first started, right? Like nowadays, I think the faction only really matters for PvP. And it used to matter for everything, right? Kind of like fucking how WoW used to be. Honestly, with WoW, when it comes to World of Warcraft, like that was like the orcs versus human, the war of Warcraft was what made people want to play Warcraft. So once there wasn't like, I don't know, like once they changed that, I was like, I don't care anymore. I never went to the other factions first because group dynamics when we initially all started, then commitment plus all races, all alliance pack. Yeah, you have the all races, all alliance. I mean, fair, if you have like if you have a passion like this is my fucking covenant, this is my group, then fair enough, you know? I get that. I'm a horde, like when it comes to Warcraft, I'm a horde boy. Big swing. Hiya. There's so much shit to kill over here. Oh, hello again.
Ah, did Lady Arabelle send you? Look, when I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and handalids...
Troll Mage Otis reporting in, War Chief.
Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me.
I probably shouldn't play too fucking late tonight just because tomorrow we have a long day ahead of us. And call time is early. So we're going to have to wake up kind of early. Who's returning you?
My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected. But now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a horde tattoo. Actually, on this vest that I'm wearing right now. On this vest I'm wearing right now. Like even if I don't play World of Warcraft, baby, I'm horde for life, you know what I mean? Alright, I'll keep search for the wreckage.
She will never sail again. But at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm.
Take a look.
You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage.
Alright, yo. I'm going to... I've been live for 2.5 hours straight without a break. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. Maybe 3. Yeah, man. Make myself a cup of tea. And also take a wee. So I will be back in just a moment. Hey, appreciate you, Sean. Some cool fucking peeps, man. Cool fucking peeps coming through in that raid. It's a good community. Seems like the ESO community is pretty fucking legit. Alright, just get... Yeah, I got myself some Earl Grey tea with a splash of milk. Some Earl Grey with a splash of milk. Delicious.
Stay back. I can still fight.
Isleen! Friend, this is my bosun. There is none finer.
Captain! I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince.
You know where I can find Prince Erskine?
Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince
Rowdy Roddy Diaper just placed a
tossed
unit.
me in the boat and shoved it away.
What happened then?
The Kamal's bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here.
What happened?
The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
Okay, we'll find him. We got it. We good. We good. We got it. We good.
Return
we
to the
fucking
manor.
got the shits.
Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isleen can travel.
We're not done. We're not done here. We got more stuff to do. Need all that. So this, search this, and then... Do we still got something else to do inside there? I didn't see anything else when we were in there. Dead. Lovely. Gray fox dye. Interesting. Combination of an of a fucking Elder Scrolls name and also a Sea of Thieves streamer. Interesting. I don't know why I thought it was going to be up there. Dead. Something in there. Gold. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme gold. Oh, there's still... Okay. So, last sensitive document is in there still, probably. How come no matter what game I play... There's always pirate ships. There's always pirate ships. Every game I play, there's gonna be pirate ships. And fucking boats. Ships, boats, sails. All that shit. No matter what I play, no matter where I go, what I do. How's the two-handed coming? Two-handed is at 36 now. 63 fucking units, bro. God damn. A lot of fucking units, dude. There you go. Yeah, space pirate game. That's what I need. Fuck it. I might as well just embrace it. Actually beautiful. Rowdy Roddy Diaper. I can't get over that name. That's so good. I'm so glad he won something. Wasteful won something too. Let's go. I don't know if it makes a big deal, but I always have the reward is like, so the army gets the biggest cut that they can. And I'm taking the smallest cut that I can. I don't know if that makes a difference to anybody, but I do that. Bro, They Live. They Live is a fucking classic, bro. Let me mark that just in case I fucking forget about it. Okay, so where is... It's here again? Oh, what? Oh, there was a document over there I probably just full-on missed. And just probably full-on just didn't grab it. Alright. There it is. No? I'm all out of bubblegum. I like it when the main quest takes you through a delve, so that I'm like killing two birds with one stone. How do I get up there? Don't worry, I'll figure it out. There's a way up. There we go. Thick. Nice. Got everything, baby. You know, the reason They Live is such a classic is because that is actually like a genuinely terrifying premise. Is it the greatest looking horror? Is it the greatest looking movie? It's an ancient movie, but it still holds up because it's fucking terrifying. Like, what if, you know what I mean? Not too far off from how it actually is, as a matter of fact. Just minus the creepy faceless beings. Now let's get the fuck out of here. High Isle is a really nice looking zone, man. I've been having some fun playing around here. It's just like a really pleasant area to be in, you know? Like it just looks good. A good looking place.
Well, what were you
Your
going to do
actions
if they
certainly
hadn't
didn't
shown
go
up
on.
when
You saved the Alliance. And Nari. At least one of those accomplishments is worth the payment I promised. I'll make sure these documents wind up in the right hands. It's a shame the Sea Elves have laid claim to this spot. It was an ideal location for clandestine exchanges. Not irreplaceable, though. Same can't be said for my sister.
I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it. I thought you were saying you've seen a dog's tail wag at first.
It's understandable, given the situation.
You're a side quest. I don't care.
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus. You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed... No!
Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, prig.
Knock that motherfucker out. Knock that dude out. Cold cocked him. Lines up nicely with They Live while being something entirely different. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that one. I've been letting the game music play this whole stream. You were right, Dirk. I should have listened to you. Like, it's actually pretty chill. ESO varies. Let me see about... Let me see, like, I got a bunch of raw stuff. Let me see about putting some of it together. Yeah, like, no, don't get me, like, yeah, there's some, like, right now, there's nothing there's no music. Which, if we weren't chatting, I would probably want to turn music on. You know, like, I'm a small streamer. I'm not ashamed to fucking admit it. Sometimes there's fucking no one here. Or everyone's being quiet and lurking. And, like, for those situations, it's like, alright, cool, we'll fucking jam some music and shit. Makes it a little bit easier to talk to myself, you know? And Guild Wars 2? Oh, he made the music for Guild Wars 2? I didn't know that. Oh my god. So much going on in here. Wait a minute, where's the clothing? I'm not used to this place. This place is weird. It's foreign to me. Is there even a clothing? Yeah, there is a clothing station. I just don't see it because I'm fucking stupid. You know, it still stuns me every time. Every piece of music ever made by Rare. My opinion, though. Like, Rare fucking... Every game, the music has been banger. Every game that Rare has, like, ever made. But you go ahead and tell me what you were going to say. Because that probably wasn't it. Brother. You don't even want to be in here. Why do you keep coming in here? Yeah, I don't have enough of the stuff. I don't know. So, like, all of a sudden... All of a sudden, it is much, 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 much harder to get the stuff for the stuff. Which is fine. Wait. No. It's gonna take apart more of the crap. No, but what stuns you every time? What? WoW 2004 release cinematic. The first minute with the dwarf. Oh, yes. Yes, so much. It's fucking, honestly, that is one thing that has always been, like, Warcraft has always been really fucking good with its cinematics. Its cinematics have always been sick. Like, always. Never have they not been. Yeah, the music fucking hits and shit, like, bro.
Forgive me if I was...
There's a one cinematic for Battle for Azeroth, where you just have the Alliance and the Horde. And there's this one scene, actually, the, when you hear, like, I have that one channel point redeem. It's Sylvanas screaming for the Horde. That. When I first saw that, Sylvanas fucking screaming that shit, I was just like... Fuck yeah, the fucking Horde, bro! It's getting warm in here. I'm gonna crack my window. Go ahead and take my hoodie off, too. There. Also, Storm Peaks. I really want to, like, at this point, I have a lot of achievements done. I should, like, check out all the achievement, furnishers and, like, I should really get around to, like, hooking up a house, you know what I mean? I was gonna sell stuff. I can take that stuff apart, too. Gotta learn that. Ooh, Khajiit carpet, bro. So wait a second. Am I picking up equipment that's too high level for me to use? That doesn't make any sense. Why am I doing that? Actually, yes, Vardenfell was actually the first area I leveled through in this game with this character. Or at least I finished, like, the zone quest, like, the main quest of it. See, I did all the main quest stuff. I didn't do everything. But I know I got a handful of fucking... The lake south of Mount Doom. Wait. The house by the lake. Oh, this one. I should sell all the crafting materials like that I'm not using anymore. I could probably make some money for like my iron on the guild bank for people trying to level up their stuff. Oh, this place is cool. It's probably way too expensive for me. Fuck. That's expensive. Ooh. Ooh. I should definitely try to fucking make some money, dude. That's actually one thing that I am not like is like the best way to like make decent money in this game, guild trading. I had a blizzard this morning and like the snow is fucking pretty much... God damn, this place is fucking huge. This is your first house? It's fucking enormous. This is what I got. This is what I got so far. What I got. Bunch of people are getting kicked out of this guild. Tunnel visioned into that house size. Well, this is the only one that I bought. This one. This is the only one that I paid money for. Like the... And then over here... Actually, in Vardenfell... I used this one. This is the first one I got. And I got it... I think I got it for free? This is the first place I got, and I just use it for this station. Hold up, we're going to it. Yeah, I just use it for this, the armory station. Like, that's the only thing in here.
By locally walkers.
Name of Redguard heroes. Fucking. Fuck's his name? Okay, hold on, actually. Maybe this was a problem once, long ago. If I abandon these and take new ones. Yeah. Fucking. I can't think of his fucking name, bro. It's actually kind of annoying. I still need to crush. Okay. Western Islands. Hunding. Hunding, that's it. As soon as I seen it, I was like, that's the one. I recognize it, yep. That's it. Ooh, training. I haven't done that today.
Best mounts in all.
Bing. Hunding's palatial estate. It'll be a while, bro. It'll be a while. I'm not quite at a mill yet. Not quite. I have 8. I still have 8. I don't have shit, bro. Okay. On NA, I have it loaded with glowing plants. Fucking nice. I don't have the necessary stuff right now. It's fine. And I still haven't gotten ESO Plus, so I've been stuffing my bank with crap of the material of the matte variety. You can join up to like 3 guilds, right? Five? Oh shit, that's even more than I thought. Nice. Just got done ripping some hell let loose. Hell yeah. All right, we got some of our inventory cleared out. Let's go back. That's a thing. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the fucking Tale of Tribute thing. Oh, I did the Cold Harbor thing with this guy. I did all the Cold Harbor stuff with this guy. Okay, I noticed there's, like, achievement traders that, like, will sell you stuff if you get, like, zone achievements and stuff. So that's cool. Oh, that's where I'm going. Like, I want to fiddle fart, like, there's a lot of stuff that I've still yet to fiddle fart around with in this game. I've mostly just been, like, exploring and adventuring and questing and leveling and collecting. But, like, the dungeons, the PvP.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that I want to, like, check out and get involved in. Oh, he's in this town?
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals?
We found the wreckage of Suzu's ship and a survivor, she said. Prince something, something, something.
Well, that corroborates what the dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe.
What do you mean?
Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a strolling...
So there's no law and order here?
House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret.
So now we go to Amanos?
Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amanos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every... I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amanos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great Aunt Ailes used to say.
The cookpot to the campfire?
It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
How will we get to the island?
Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
Does it count as week? Does Friday count as weekend?
While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold.
Well, it's not. It's worth checking out because I have the. I mean, I have the waypoint.
The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
No, shut up, Jakarn.
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm...
Fuck. That's worth checking out. Like, is it an achievement furnisher? It's like a special guy.
Upstairs.
Let's go, baby. I probably shouldn't stay on much past 9 o'clock because it would probably be a good idea to make sure that I like go through my bag and make sure I have everything. I haven't been here with this character in a while. Rowdy Roddy Diaper, I love it. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go grab a thing super fast. Dick. It might be the achievement furnisher. It might be the guy. That might be the dude. Sick. Fucking killing it, baby. The battles have been sick. Alright, at least one more fight. At least one more battle here. I don't know if we're doing more, but we're definitely doing this. We're definitely doing at least one more. Hello? There you go. Put my warrior down. Not the achievement furnisher, different. Northeast somewhere. Is it like over here? Alright, checking it out. But not here, ATM. Oh, you gotta actually go in? A lot of them peeps seem pretty cool. Hopefully that raid led to some new regulars. Oh, inner side of the ring. I thought you meant this ring. Oh, luxury furniture, this guy?
Opulence.
Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Who got the money to spend on all that shit? I need to join one of them trade guilds for sure. Join a trade guild and like make some money off my fucking raw materials or something.
What is it?
Yes, definitely. Like, cause at one point or another, once I have some money to blow, once I got some money to blow, I would love to fucking just like splurge on fucking, you know, stuff like that. Yes, definitely important to know. Definitely important to at least know where he's at and all that. Oh man, dude, next week. It's the fucking Sea of Thieves season 11 is coming on time. Imagine. It's coming on time. That's wacky. It's actually kind of wacky. Last year's been rough for Sea of Thieves, man. Hopefully this year is fucking killer.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle.
The like
Couldn't find any volumes on your list at my last point.
1.5 mil
No
one.
time for
Yeah.
this today, my darling.
That one looked pretty good.
It's a favor to ask, so play nicely.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide.
Lady Arabelle wants us to go with you. We need to get to Amanos without being noticed.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
Did you get us to Amanos?
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished.
Okay.
Good health to you. The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship.
Yeah, I definitely want to get a fucking, like, a large house at some point down the line.
You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just 2 more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed.
Well, I kind of already look like that, so fair enough.
You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
Sounds dangerous. How'd she convince you to do that?
Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
Why is everyone always flirting with my Dark Elf character? Everyone always flirting with my Dark Elf, bro.
The shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember...
In-game MTX shop can also help. House are listed there for one-click checks of what they require, usually meta achievement. Yeah. It seems like a good number of the, like, stuff is tied behind, like, this right here. Oh, it's free? Ooh, okay. I might mess with that.
2 more latecomers, Jiris.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you scum.
I definitely have to check that out. That's good to know.
Move!
I would so much prefer to just kill everything.
Psst. Over here.
Karn's already got a better situation than me, bro. I've been here for like a minute.
New outfit? What better way to search Amanos Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You headed the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry.
What did you hear, Jakarn?
Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle.
Think that's related to the 3 alliance leaders?
What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this.
Once I find the alliance leaders, how do I get off this island?
First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal.
Any other words of advice before I head out?
Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's... After you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
Freedom? If we find the lost nobles? I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Elsewhere is a DLC zone, right?
New meat.
What were you and the Khajiit talking about?
You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around this stockade is that the Green Serpents are offering a way off this rock. Something about friends in high places. You just need to find a trio of nobles supposedly wandering the jungle.
Sound like you don't believe it.
What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock? Or that the serpents have friends in high places? Or maybe how ridiculous it is to imagine nobles lost in the jungle. I'll tell you what I told Rasa. Going into the jungle is crazy.
Oh, we're doing it. Also unlocks daily quests for Khajiit daily quests that can reward furniture, one of which is hilariously valuable. Sick. I love it. I'm a fan.
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
Yes, eventually, not now though. Oh, that might be my bro walking the dogs right now.
You need to learn how to stay on the good side of the jailers. You don't want to get processed and banished to the jungle.
Certainly not.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into the jungle.
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished.
Yeah.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes, slipping through that gate is so tempting.
All right. Oh God. Okay. I'll definitely get to it. I'm trying to like quest through most of the places in the game. If I can help it. Hi, Tank. He's us.
Cripple the guard on the captured royal and find the others. I promised all three to the ascendant.
A lot of people doing this quest, huh?
I won't disappoint him.
You know what? Where are the goblins at, bro? I want to see goblins. That's one thing that I miss. Like, Skyrim played that game, bro. There was no goblins. I was sad. I like goblins. Goblins are a cool enemy. In video games.
Yeah.
Ayo, ayo. Daylight come and me one go home.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amnos Station with Mother.
I kind of want to take side quests, but they might take me in like whole different directions.
A dust-covered warrior. Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners laboring inside the mine from the gangs outside its camp. He's struggling, though. He thinks I can't help. I'm a Thama vocalist now.
What's a Thama vocalist?
I sing to cast spells. Father says I'm suited to be a court performer, but I want to help people. Mother wrote that Hadalid sea monsters attacked the mine. Father's sentries were supposed to escort me to the mine, but they never came.
There's a mine to the prison island?
The prisoners aren't villains. They don't ask for much, and House Mornard employs Father to give them what they need. Look, the mine's in trouble. Will you accompany me? I can pay, and surely Father can't say no, not with you there. What do you say?
Okay.
The mine camp is just over that hill there.
Let's get the
Once hid from my escorts for
let's get the this. All right, now we'll go there. I just realized I did unlock a companion with this guy.
I always wanted to climb those guard towers. Father never let me.
Did you leave your mother back at Emino's station? No, absolutely not. I cannot have you getting underfoot. Go to your room.
I bring an adventurer to help, Father, and you send me to my room? Ugh!
Why couldn't Marilyn stay with her mother? I don't have any sentries to spare on her protection. Adventurer.
Hi.
Since you're here anyway, we should speak. Come here.
Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go sleeps. You have a fantastic night, dude.
You're the adventurer who escorted Marilyn here? I suppose I should
Mad love, dude.
For ensuring her safety. I'm surprised that you're not a tall tale like the others she invented to get away from her bodyguards when she was younger.
You must be her father.
I have that singular fortune. My wife is away and treating House Mornard for more centuries. She's better at handling Marilyn.
Will do, fam.
I don't agree with my daughter's actions.
Appreciate you.
Her instinct to bring you here was good. I could use your skills.
She said there was something going on in the mine.
And now my daughter is sharing our secrets. Yes, the mine is in a state of disarray. Creatures known as hadolids invaded the lower tunnels. Work stopped. Sentries and prisoners are dead. I can barely hold the mine with the forces I have left.
What do you want me to do?
Give me your map. The towers around the mine reported that a caravan laden with medical supplies was drawing near. They have yet to arrive. Find out what's keeping them.
I will find the missing caravan.
If we don't manage to quell the
Right, we're skipping the rest of that. We got enough information. Okay, so... Yeah, we gotta leave first. Yeah, I should probably end the stream a little after 9, honestly. This, okay.
See? Oh. Finally, I get to help someone.
Jesus, giant bugs.
The trail the caravans use.
Wait, what am I complaining about? I'm a dark elf. I should be used to giant bugs. As a dark elf, I should be used to giant bugs and creepy looking things.
Where is everyone? Giselle. Derek. No.
Sorry, I'm busy. I'll be right there.
They're gone. Dead. How could this happen?
Is this a supply caravan?
It was so close to the mine. What attacked them? It looks like a beast tore them apart. But which one? Could it be the hadolids?
You think hadolids did this?
It couldn't have been the prisoner gangs. They left a lot of supplies behind. Is this what adventuring is like? Seeing the people you grew up with?
The hadolids might still be around here.
I'm not going to leave without singing a song to honor my friends. These crystals will project my voice to the other carts.
Okay.
I hope this song brings your spirits peace.
Yeah, she's over there singing for him.
Oh, good. You have the supplies. I'm nearly done. Ah! Look! On the ridge! There!
The fuck?
Monsters! Hadolids! There was blood on their claws. Were they coming to kill me?
Were those crystals glowing?
Resonance crystals. The prisoners carry them to amplify the mind's sounds and help warn them of any collapses. But I use them to make my songs louder too. Did the glow scare the Hadolids off?
Your music scared them off.
I think so. Or it calmed them enough that they left peacefully? Pucks. I never finished the song. I'll have to start from the beginning now.
What if the Hadolids come back?
Resonance crystals. Their power and my song will keep me safe. And I'm going to honor my friend.
Tell your father what we
I'll
found.
catch up to you once the song's done.
Do 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 do. This is my song, I'm singing it now. It's a song about singing and a song about songs. Ooh.
Marilyn? The Hadolids. They attacked your father.
Holy shit, dude.
Hadolids attacked. What happened?
The Overseer. We
They
drove
dragged
the
him into
I'll
the
survive. Not everyone was so lucky. We'll be digging graves tomorrow.
I'll follow her into the mine. We'll kick their asses. Don't worry, we got this shit, bruh. We got this. Don't worry about it.
Ah, my trusty adventurer friend. I felt rather foolish the moment I ran in here without you.
Why didn't you wait for me?
From what Enoch told me, it sounded like the attack just happened. Maybe if I'd been faster at the caravan, we could have rescued Father.
Well, you didn't take very long, so.
No, I don't have your experience, but I am not going to twiddle my thumbs while Father's fate is decided. And if you don't think I can do this, I'll prove myself to both you and Father.
You know how to navigate the mine?
I explored the tunnels a lot when I was younger. At night, of course. I didn't want to be caught.
All right, let's go. I mean, I got a mini map, so we should be fine. Hiya! Wow, they're creepy. So many creatures in this game are in the Elder Scrolls universe is just full of creepy creatures. Like big time creepos. This is my song, I'm singing it now.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it was coming from in here.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Collapse mine shaft.
Stendar, blind me. What happened?
Marilyn? You can't be in... The Hadolids. They're coming back for us.
Yvel, you're in no state to fight. Adventurer, we need a plan. Yvel and the others are too hurt to fend off the Hadolids outside.
I still have the supplies.
Good. Tend to them as best you can. I'll see if the song works on the Hadolids.
What if the song doesn't work?
I won't go far. If the Hadolids keep coming, I'll run to you and we'll make our stand. It'll be the two of us against all of them.
Yeah.
I'll keep the Hadolids at bay. Patch up Yvel and the others.
Thank you. It's already starting to ease my pain.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll feel better in a few days' time.
If any more monsters throw rocks at me, I'll be ready for them.
Yeah.
Loshujat did not like the taste of that. But Loshujat never likes
The
bullshit.
Hadolids are leaving.
Sick.
Marilyn? That song. The Hadolids aren't trying to get in anymore?
It worked. Friend, check in with Yvel. I need to catch my breath.
Really fast. Two-handed is at 37 now.
Where did Marilyn learn to do something like that? That was completely different from when she would conjure butterflies in the gardens.
Will you and the others be able to make it out safely?
Thorley and I know what we're doing. And that prisoner over there, Bellaton, is spoiling for a fight. We'll be fine. Besides, if you two made it here, then I'm sure the way back outside is safe enough.
Fair.
We'll go there and reinforce the camp.
The overseer was dragged away in the attack. Have you seen him?
I didn't see him, no. But we heard those monsters screaming in pain. Couldn't make sense of it until now. The overseer has a reputation for being fearsome in battle. The sounds disappeared deeper into the mine.
Well, we'll head deeper then.
There can't be far. Let's go.
Let's do it, baby. We got this. Let's annihilate all these beasts.
That's Father's dagger. He came this way. That's a piece of Father's cloak. We're definitely on the right path.
These things are pretty strong. Or they seem strong.
He was one of Father's personal guards. That's Father's voice.
Let's go.
Father, are you hurt? Where are the Hadalids?
Marilyn? You're supposed to be safely outside. Adventurer, come here.
I am safe, and you'd better be thanking my friend for seeing to that.
I love dancing while people are talking.
I spent my entire life keeping Marilyn out of harm's way. Did it matter? No. Here she is, deep within a mine, filled with horrible creatures who've already killed my best sentries. This is a disaster. How did you manage to find me?
We tracked your battle with the thingies through the tunnel.
Marilyn saw all of that and she's still in here? No. Why am I surprised? Of course she'd stay. I held off those foul beasts as long as I could. Do whatever you can to get them out of my mind.
Oh, what do you have in mind?
They must have some reason to remain here. Kill them. Poison the tunnels. I don't care. I am leaving, and I'm taking my daughter and all my sentries with me.
You really believe your daughter's coming with you?
Marilyn still thinks the prisoners here are her friends. She never fully understood the dangers of Amanos. And I wouldn't be a good father if I left her to discover it now. Don't leave these tunnels until they're safe.
I got it.
Oh, friend, I have an idea. Here, take the resonance crystals. These are the ones I took from the caravan site. They are the key to everything.
Oh, battle time, guys. Battle time. We'll go for like 15 more minutes so I get to like that 4-hour mark on the clock. Oh, this is wild, bro. Yeah, we're winning. Sick, bro. How many active people are lurking right now? Is it worth raiding out after this? Oh, no, don't do that. How will the resonance crystals help?
I can calm the Hadalids with my magic. With the resonance crystals amplifying the song, we can get more of the Hadalids to stop attacking us. But I think I can get them to do something else, too.
What's your plan?
My plan? I'm going to change the nature of the spell. Make it so the Hadalids aren't just calmer, but they don't want to be in the mine at all. I'm sure I can convince some of them to leave.
You can do that?
I'm a Thama vocalist, remember? My music casts magic. If I can change my lyrics, I can get the spell to change too.
Interesting.
We'd need to place a lot of resonance crystals.
Okay.
Father, we're going in to deal with the Hadalids.
Leave the Hadalids in the hands of a capable adventurer. You're staying with me.
You're staying with me.
The Hadalids than you or anyone else. I'm going deeper into the mine. You can make it out on your own.
Haha, get wrecked, Dad. This isn't a fucking companion quest too, is it? I would love to have her as a companion. She's cool. Yeah, these things are pretty tough, man. These guys are wicked. Hello? Oh, I gotta do it down there? Okay. Let's go. Whee! Dead. 17th is Wednesday, right?
Did the Hadalids attack because of the noise? Mines are loud places.
Just kill as many of these, get them out of our way. Bro. Leave me alone. Oh, wow. That's a lot of crap. Alright, there's another spot.
Water. This tunnel must be the deepest one. These crystals have to work. The Hadalids can't stay here.
No one up here. Oh, the mud crabs are just attacking me because I'm doing AoEs. I don't think they're actually any sort of threat whatsoever. I was thinking like these guys were summoning them or using them as pets or something. Yeah. Dead. And then that's going to be up there, so let's climb. Leave me alone, you know I got a knack for the trombone. One more pun and I'll be done. But ain't two heads better than two skulls better than one. Messing up fucking Sans' own puns in that song. Swing, swing.
We're near the shore now.
Bum 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 bum
The
bum.
entryway has to be... These crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs.
Dead. I love the bow AoE. I love it a lot.
Up there.
Oh, that's the matron, bro.
Coming from those holes. Let me get a better view. Yes. All right. Place the crystals. I'll start the song.
Gotta place more crystals, bro. Oh, jeez. Fucking dude did a lot of damage real quick. Alright, let's take care of these this infestation. Wait. Oh, over here. Why are you back?
The song's done. We did it. Some of the Hadalids left the mine. Father will be waiting for us at the camp. Use that door down there. That'll take you
All right, I'm out. We're outie. Outie 5,000 by... Yeet. Ooh, I need that. Thank you. Bow, 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 bow. Hello? Oh, this is the other quest. Hold up. See, that's why I was afraid of taking side quests, because I get like extra invested in the side quests. Because they're like more contained stories, like short stories. I get way more invested in these fucking side quests, man.
Marilyn, you proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer. Come over here, if you please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Marilyn told me some of what occurred with the Hadalids. I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic has its uses.
What will happen to the mine now?
If my wife was successful in her negotiations with House Mornard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Marilyn's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course.
Are you worried about that more Hadalids will come into the mine?
If they do, we'll be ready for them. I'll come up with a strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one will be caught unaware again.
Sounds like you'll have the mine up and running in no time.
That's my job. Marilyn is excited to talk to you. I suggest you say your farewells before you head back out to your, adventuring.
Yes. That's what I do. I'm an adventurer.
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work, without having to worry about being attacked, too.
The new song did what you thought it would?
My plan worked. Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you.
Sick.
Take this. It's from my father and I.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
I can't believe it. We did it! I did it! I always knew I could use my magic to help people, but now we proved it! I can be an adventurer.
Is that what you want to do in the future?
The future? It's what I want to do now. Look at all the good we did here. We saved the mine.
Where do you think you'll go?
Somewhere where no one knows who I am or who my father is. When I leave, I don't want to feel like I'm still proving myself to him. I'll be an adventurer in my own right. Maybe Kefram. Or Somerset.
That's totally fine, my dude.
Sail to those shores all the time.
Do you think your father will let you go?
I hope it doesn't come to that. We'll talk, work through our disagreements. But if he goes back to being a stubborn mule, then I'll have no choice but to leave anyway. The world needs my skills. I'm not going to be content here.
Hell yeah. Sick. I liked how that went down. It was nice. Hold on real fast. All right, so tomorrow I got a lot of shit to do, so I got to end the stream. Little, like, usually I'd probably go a little bit longer than this, but I got to end the stream. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Hopefully Sunday will be, I won't be super fucking exhausted, and I'll be able to when I can afford it. When I can afford it, Wasteful. But I got a long day tomorrow. I got to make sure that I get my shit taken care of. I make sure that, like, I got all my ring gear ready to go. And our merch and everything. In a biggity bag. We can sell our shit. But I think we'll give Vito the raid real fast because that's my homie and he's live right now, so when you do get it and I can make a group and we can run together. Sick. Yeah, 100%. And also I'm hoping in the near future you and me and Ninja and maybe Yana can get together and we can run some dungeons or something in ESO. I think that would be fun. Either way, super, like, thank you to everybody who's been hanging out. Everybody who came in with that raid. If there's anyone still lurking in here, I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Well, that's what I'm saying. If we all play together, it should scale. And then I could take you guys on an adventure and teach y'all the ropes as we're going. You know what I mean? Working on season stuff in New World? Right on. That's what, probably starting, let's see what they add to Sea of Thieves next week, bro. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see what they add to Sea of Thieves next week. Alright, I'm gonna raid out Vito. Give him some love or troll him. Either way, it's fine with me. Either way you do. He's playing another Bethesda game, Fallout 4. I appreciate the fuck out of you guys. I would love to stay and talk more, but I gotta get my shit together before I go to sleep, and we gotta get up early, so Love y'all. Let's give my man a little bit of love, baby. Love you, Bat.